Just so you can talk to. I switched these two, spin view is that.
We're getting audio from Stockton. Bring that down. Okay, we're live on Facebook. All right, Gio, you want to see this one? You want to welcome everyone to our broadcast and just tell them what we're doing. We're here at the Desert Pines Golf Course, and I can hear myself. Hello.
Welcome everyone to another Tumbleweed broadcast. Today we are here in Desert Pines Golf Course. This will be the first golfing broadcast that Tumbleweed will bring to Fort Stockton and surrounding areas. Today our commentating crew consists of me, Giovanni Rodriguez, and
Karen Villanueva.
that's right, we're here on this lovely morning to witness some golf happenings. Now we actually rigged up a whole golf cart for this, a wonderful thing to watch happen. But we're gonna bring you the whole golf course. We're gonna go run by many holes. We have some spots that we already want to hit that have great angles. We're following behind one of our golfers right now, Ejoy Ortiz. He's been recognized as a good golfer here on the Fort Stockton High School. He's been doing it, I believe, since his sophomore year. Shout out to bro. You can see us on the GoPro cam right now. Shout out to the GoPro camera. Now, golf is a different sport than basketball, so as much as you want to stand up, start stomping your feet during basketball, you're not going to do that here at the golf course.
How do you want to go on?
Now you can see Greenwood here getting ready for his putt. And it is hit. Oh, that was just a practice. Little close. Give it one more shot here. Now he did hit it. And that was another shot there. I believe that was from Pecos team. Just from the purple I'm seeing. Not quite sure. Moving forward now. We're meeting up with EJ.
Ready, one, go one. Bunch of EJ.
And now we have him. See on the screen here. Just a little split. Just a little split of power there.
I meant this. Yeah, the back out.
How about this? Is this for Stockton? I can't tell. I don't know what they're wearing. You said yes? Oh, I see the FS logo.
She got EJ first, right?
Whoever's gonna hit first.
And now we've actually met another Panther here, Cody Young. Cody Young has been recognized as one of the elite golf players here at Fort Stockton High School. Good shot. So he'll be fighting an uphill battle trying to get that ball into the hole.
We could go back to Cody over here. Finish this part.
Ready, one, go one.
Now Cody Young, he's putting a little tap on it. There you are. And it's just before the hole. Or it may have just fallen in. Greenwood's gonna tap it in. On the other side of things, EJ just knocked it up from downhill. I want to say he's about 2 to 1 foot away from the hole now. I believe this is Greenwood who goes ahead and takes his putt. Everybody putting E's in the ground, marking their positions. EJ here getting a little practice in. Now the Greenwood Rangers, oh, I believe this is the Wink Wildcats taking these final putt here. Greenwood will go after them. He sets himself up on the right side of the ball. Little motion and a little too far. He's just gonna go finish it off to the hole. Moving up next, E.J. Ortiz, Fort Stockton. Who sets his tee up place. Gets in position on the left side of the ball. And that's good for EJ. Now the Pecos Eagles will go for their putt. Very close to the hole. So that was hole number 1, completed there by EJ.
Since this is like a crossroads.
Hi, Tumbleweed fan. We are live on Facebook and YouTube. So please like and share with other people who'd like to watch the golf broadcast.
Hold up, I can't even like see the
Now we are here in Cody Young's vicinity again, hole 18, getting ready to watch him work some magic. I believe Cody Young has actually won awards before for golfing, or at least he's been recognized.
Yes, actually, he is one of our top golf players.
I believe it was last year.
He's one of our medalists, actually.
Oh yeah.
That boy Cody be getting medals. Definitely a more low-key vibe out here doing a golf tournament. This is my first time actually attending a golf tournament.
Have you ever seen golf before? Like,
I've only seen Tiger Wood clips.
okay. It has to be Tiger Wood.
Yeah, so I don't know too much about the rules.
First time for everybody.
Yeah, the order of the game is unknown to me as well. I just know 1, 2 comes after 1, 3 comes after 2 when
Oh,
we're running these holes.
okay. He's learning something.
How to count?
Oh, that's something. But this is our first time, so we're used to being loud for like football and basketball, and we can't right now. So
I imagine that there is a lot of history behind this in this golf course. Never been over here. I believe I've passed by here multiple times. I see people zooming around in golf carts and stuff. Now I'm actually zooming around in a golf cart. Now we do have the Vegas Eagles here, Wink Wildcats, Fort Stockton Panthers, Greenwood Rangers. Here we have the Eagles. They go ahead and hit that. Launch that thing. Yeah, these boys must have an eye on the ball for sure.
you can't have bad vision for this. Okay, Gio.
Because I think you could lose the ball very easily.
Very, very easy.
So I like those pink golf balls that you see very easy.
Especially with it blending into the ground.
Here we have one of the Wildcats. And he hits it. Stepping up to the plate next will be Cody Young.
Cody James Young.
James.
Yes, is James.
Oh, just a little practice shot there where he wants it to go. He's gonna step to the left side of the ball. Park himself up. With little to no hesitation. Knocks it down. Next up, I believe, is Greenwood Ranger. A lot of hip in it. And now the boys will make their way down the course. Now, Tumbleweed is a school-sponsored program, which is actually a school program that students can enroll into. If you're just tuning in to the broadcast, we are live on Facebook and YouTube, giving you the golf tournament here at the Desert Pines Golf Course. We just witnessed Cody Young strike his ball. And now we're here getting another camera set up for y'all, so we can bring you more angles. We also have a GoPro camera up here, bringing you. This is the first time we have a commentator's camera for basketball, football. We never had a commentator's camera, but now we do.
We didn't, but sometimes the camera would be pointed to us.
That's right. That's right. Here on the technical team today, we have Emiliano Robles and also Xavier Burkholder. Tristan Bargon is here sponsoring us today as well. As far as the content crew, commentating crew, we have Karen Villanueva and Giovanni Rodriguez bringing you the voice of this event.
Say my name right. Guys, it's Karen Villanueva.
That double L makes a Y sound. I learned that. But yeah, tee off was at 9 in the morning. And we're just moving out into the course. Now this will all be over here at around 3 p.m. We're gonna have some more commentators come through.
Yes, we will. We'll have just one.
Right. So y'all remember Adrian Rojas? He will be joining us later on this stream. Now, if you have anyone attending this golf meet that you know that you're rooting for, go ahead and comment them down in the comment section below.
Oh, is there anyone specific you're rooting for today?
I just know that Fort Stockton is on my agenda to root for.
Okay.
I'm always that Fort Stockton.
Oh,
Always rooting.
I actually know who's going to play today, so
Okay. We have
I'm rooting for Kaylin Calderon. I know she is, and she's really good. Erica should be as well, and LaHela. So, and of course, for our boys, EJ, because he's really, really good.
I did see Grayson Foster here earlier before we got on stream. I did see a Dana Sanchez as well, as well as Fifi.
AJ should be doing good today. He did make regionals last year, so, and this is his senior year.
Right. Maybe he wants to go out here for his senior year. Maybe go to state. Maybe go to area. Now, Karen, have you ever played golf?
Actually, no, I have not. Not as a sport, but I have with my cousin, like once or twice, and I was not good at it. People say you can't be like, you know, so like everybody's good at it, but no. Figured out that I have bad coordination.
I feel like eye-hand coordination goes a long way in many sports.
Yes, and I have bad vision, so I don't know where that ball was going.
So I imagine if you're wanting to know if you're wanting to hit with accuracy, you gotta have that good eye-hand coordination.
Yep. And I don't know. I like fast sports, moving sports, and golf is not that. It's a great sport to watch, actually. I like watching it, but not that good at it. Oh, and we should have New Year's today, like Zeke Espino and Sawyer Downing.
New.
They're good. They're doing golf.
Oh wow.
Yes. I heard from a bird.
Right. So I'll be excited to see them down here. Have yet to see them boys.
They are trying something new. Supposedly Zeke, before he moved here from Kermit, he was really good at car over there. So we'll see that.
I actually did hear that from Zeke himself, that he was pretty good at golf, and that he actually has one offer for golf, which is very interesting. He said he wasn't very enticed on taking the offer, but when we were speaking with a coach, the coach informed him that these opportunities don't show themselves to just anybody. So she encouraged him to take the opportunities that present themselves.
Maybe with a new opportunity, you end up liking it.
Yeah. His main sport is basketball. We do
get to see him Tuesday when we broadcast the playoffs game at Friendship High School against Pampa Harvesters.
That's right. Tumbleweed will be traveling.
And Gio and I will both be there. Gio will be commentating. I'll be working scoreboard.
Right. We'll have Ariel Rojas there commentating with me on that wonderful day.
And Christian and Alex, I believe.
The first round of playoffs.
Are you excited?
Oh yeah, like Coach Ghana said, this is where the game starts, where that seriousness kicks in.
I'm excited for our varsity boys to earn that gold ball. They worked very hard for it, and we will definitely see many supporters there.
That's right. I'm sure a lot of people would go out, even if it's a 3-hour trip.
100%. They went out to go watch at Brownfield for the girls, so I believe they will go at Friendship for the boys, especially it being playoffs. And we do have a chance of winning.
Right. There's always a chance to win when you go up against a team, but seeing how our Panthers have developed over this season, I'm thinking they're more than ready to attack.
100%. Especially with the players we have. They've been working hard for it, and we've seen much improvement, so we're excited to see Tuesday. And if y'all can't attend physically, I can watch on Tumbleweed.
We will bring the broadcast to you, like always.
Who is... Oh.
Also, I may have been mistaken. It may not be the Pecos Eagles. It may be McCamey.
Or Crane. Crane's also here.
Oh, it's
McCamey is orange.
McCamey and the Pecos Eagles are here.
McCamey's orange, not purple. It is Crane. Crane's also here.
Okay.
Crane, Pecos, and I believe Alpine might be here. So it's like there's a lot of purple teams. I'm excited to watch our guys and girls today.
So we're gonna get our view back on hole 17 here. You can see with the lake in the background, David Gonzalez is gonna go up and strike.
Oh.
You gotta compensate real quick. Yeah. Take a hold of each. Alright.
Really, huh? So we could just hold this too. Do you have the monopod in here?
Yeah, we do, yeah. You can just. Okay, so whoever we are, this is Brady.
Yeah.
Now Brady Barragon is also a part of our golfing team. You'll be seeing him here on this stream very shortly as he moves up to putt.
No, he just hit. So he just hit.
Now he just hit.
So like right there, you could have followed his shot to the hole so we could see like where it ended up. And like zoom into Brady's hole shot because it's right there next to the hole. It's this one that's up next to the green, next to the flag.
Greenwood right now, getting ready to putt.
Look at this. This is from Stockton. We just David. Daniel Gonzalez is over here.
Now,
He's the one lining the shot.
so Damian Gonzalez lining up on Fort Stockton, getting his shot in place. Very much teeing up. A lot of precision.
Okay, so you'll follow that shot. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready for his pocket too.
And hit
This is
right in. Now Brady just hit. And he's gonna go again. On the left side of the ball, very close. And it's in.
He has got the right to my nose now. They already finished it. Alright, so now I'm going to repeat it. And I'm going to zoom in here. To your right. To your
So Jarrell Tapp is gonna be teeing off on hole 17 right now. Now he just hit. That boy Jarrell Tapp.
So he's in the, what is that, fairway? Or is that rough? Right. He's on the fringe of 17.
That was a great tee off into 17. So far you've witnessed Brady Barragon, Cody Young, and Damian Gonzalez. Now we're gonna have Damian Gonzalez tee off on hole 18.
You should be on 2 right now. Camera 2. This is Brady.
Now this is par 3 for Brady, teeing off on hole 2.
You have it?
You see my boy lining up on the left side of the ball here. Doing all his measures, and he goes ahead and whacks it. Way far in the bank there. Saw the ball come down.
So he's on your camera? Yeah, just find an angle. Because my camera's a lot harder to look at.
Yeah, that was one of the Wildcats.
I'm gonna switch around to Brady's tee box. We can switch back to him.
Oh, you're watching Jarrell right now make his way towards his next hole.
It's hole 17.
This hole 17.
Okay. You can still have like ambient stuff going on. Okay. Hope I'm not talking too loud.
Now Jarrell's
I would start
gonna get a couple practice swings here.
zoom in to him, and then once he hits, zoom out. So just zero.
Here we go, Jarrell getting ready to hit. And there we go. Moving up ever so closer to the hole. Jarrell's gonna mark himself off where he's at.
Can you flip around? So, yeah, I'll let Jules putt shot. And do the other 10.
So Drill is marking himself off right now. So now we're looking at hole 10. See that flag there? That's hole 10. Fort Stockton was just over there. And now this is Drill back on the hole 17. And just taps it very close. I think the ball just rolled in there. Not sure if the wind might have pushed it or something. But the wind is very active here at the Desert Pines golf course. Yeah, so he barely missed that. And it had to tap him in that last to get into the hole there on that last part. Here we have Ethan Nunez teeing off all the way down there in hole 17. Here we go, Ethan Nunez hits. And that's where we ended up. Now what you just saw was Ethan's tee shot all the way down there from 17.
Just missed his tee shot. So let's switch back to me and catch Cody. Switch back to me.
Yeah, here we have Cody Young. He is at hole 1 right now. And that was a good drive there from, I think it was, that may have been Crane. But here we have Cody's shot. Gonna roll, and it rolls onto the other side of the mound. There's Ethan Nunez. Now Ethan is gonna putt here. Here we have Cody Young again. And it's hit very close. Now it doesn't go over the other side of the hill this time. Very good. We're back on Ethan Nunez for his hole 17 putt. All right, here we go. Swing, swing, step up to the plate. Cody Young is gonna roll his shot in. There we go. Now Cody is just off the hole there. And we're here back looking at hole 17.
So what I mean is you can say fine. Just I know that he's fine. So I got a shot of Cody. What's two shot two? Two boxes. Ramos is teaming off at 17 at the moment.
Now here's Isai Ramos. He's teeing off at 17, so he'll launch the ball our way.
So right now we're looking at Isai Ramos teaming off at 17.
All is hit. Now Isai is up. Gonna get a few practice swings in. And he hits it off. Lands just on the edge of this mound here. Now here's Cody Young at hole 2. Now Cody is up next. Here's Isai Ramos making his way over to his ball. It did land on the fringe of that hill there.
Cody Young is currently teeing up.
Now Isai is loaded up, ready to hit here, knocks it, and it rolls. I would say that's about 5 feet away from the hole there. That's a good recovery off the fringe.
So, what are we looking at? You're gonna follow Isai. We'll just stay focused on Isai.
I believe this is Greenwood marking off here. Kermit goes in for a little hit here. And now it is Greenwood who comes up next.
always on.
Gonna go again. Getting prepared. It's hit and about 4 inches away from the hole here. He's gonna go ahead and just get that final put in. He's up next with that slight hit, just barely off. But he'll go ahead and finish it off here. Had to get that one extra one in there. Greenwood now. And Sin.
Kenneth Losoya is currently teeing off on hole 17 right now. He is heading to hole 17. Getting ready. Like,
I believe this is Kenneth. Picks up some dirt there on the tee off. That one actually went in the water.
it will be a water hazard. Water hazard penalty, sorry. Excuse me.
Can you see that? Because that's that weird angle I can't see. So it'll have to be you.
Now you can see Kenneth down there on the right side of the screen. Coming up to hole 17.
Here's angle one. Damian Gonzalez hitting a bunker shot. You just hit it.
Now, Damian Gonzalez just hit. He's at hole 18 right now.
This is one.
Hole 1, excuse me. Yeah, this is Saeed. Saeed at hole 18. Launches it off.
You're gonna have to be the one to tell him that way I can get off this thing. You don't have to listen to that. You just have to lower it down here and then bring this mic up so you can read what you say. Or Emiliano said, sorry. Kenneth Lasoya is putting on 17.
This is Kenneth Lasoya.
Getting ready to putt.
Can't hear him. Can't closer to him. You have to like. You can bring the whole thing towards him. Otherwise it's gonna move too. Right? I'll reach up there.
And here we are. He steps up to the plate. Little touch.
Damian's putt shot. A little balance done. He's not. He's getting ready. This is Damian putting on hole 1.
I was gonna go ahead and take a kneel. Here you have Damian Gonzalez at hole 1.
He's still lining up his shot, so we're still. Oh, here he goes.
He'll go ahead and take his opportunity. Put this in. Just a little far off the hole. Now this is Kenneth again, getting ready to put. Oh, a little bit to the left there. Gonna mark it off. And I believe this is a Wink Wildcat. So here at the course we have Alpine joining us, Crane, Pecos, Orson, Wink, and Greenwood. So a wonderful array of teams here. Shout out to everyone on the Facebook Live. If you're just tuning in, we are live on Facebook and YouTube. We are bringing you the golf tournament here at the Desert Pine Golf Course here in Fort Stockton.
Jalen Tapp is currently at hole 10.
She is putting.
Are we finished on 10?
I don't think she started.
Well, I'll wait here. I'll tell you when we're ready to go to this one.
Okay. What hole is it? Who is it?
This is Damien on hole 2, par 3.
Okay. She's about to go.
Alright.
Aylin is getting ready to hit her shot here.
So
She's gonna get that little warm up and step up.
Damien's in his practice swing at the moment.
So
And it's hit very close to the hole there.
Alright, get ready to this one. He's still practice swinging. This is Damien.
She's gonna go ahead and mark off.
Oh, wait. Dirty switch. Oh, they're waiting for the other team in front of them. So we have time on this one.
I believe that's Greenwood that just went right after after Jaylin.
Still watching hole 2.
Is Damien
Oh. 2. Par 3.
The next one is gonna be Damien on hole 2, par 3.
You didn't have to say that right away, Karen. Because we're still waiting. We're still watching 10, right?
You don't have to say that, Karen.
Not yet.
Not yet, at least.
I would say it until...
Now we're looking at Jaylin right now. He's over there at hole 18.
No, they're waiting for the group in front of them. So we can just do some B-roll footage at the moment.
Actually, that was hole 2, excuse me. Not 18. Here we are. We have Jarrell making his way towards hole 1.
Not even get this whole shot here. Keep an eye on hole 2. Let's see, we have a for Stockton on. Oh no, he's on 18. He's just going this way. Keep an eye on hole 2. Yeah, no, I can't see it. Okay. So we can watch Jarrell here again.
Gonna get that tool nice and clean. So we can go ahead and get a nice shot on hole 1 here. He's right here on the fringe.
Just warn me whenever hole 1's ready. Or hole 2's ready. So we're on my camera right now. This is Jarrell.
He's gonna take position on the right side of the ball.
Say he's chipping.
Get a practice swing, step up,
Xavier, relay
hits it, and lands just before the hole. That was a wonderful shot there from Jarrell Tap.
that. 82.
Nothing but inches away.
Round 2. Jarrell's just gonna tap it. You could have caught Jarrell's tap. That's alright. He already did it.
I mean, he just did it.
Yeah, he did it real quick.
Should I go back to the rail?
Okay. We can have.
Did you already do it?
Yes. So we should be around 18 mark, 18 feet max. 2's clearing. There, got it. Keep an eye out. We're watching AT&T box. And
Two.
hole 2.
Switch to one.
Yeah, you can now. This is Damien, hole 2.
This is Damien on hole 2.
Now this is Damien, hole 2 for Fort Stockton, par 3. Go ahead and see his shot as he measures up and launches it. I think that one was a little low. Now it's Kenneth Lasoya
This is Kenneth Lasoya, right?
getting ready to tee off on hole 18. And it's hit. Now they're gonna make their way down the course.
You get ready to go to 17.
Here's Jarrell. Just assisting here, holding the flag as they.
Yeah, you can.
Erica Salgado is here at hole 10 for Fort Stockton.
It's a good spot. A lot of action.
And she hits. I believe that was very close, actually. Within feet of the hole.
Yeah, so we can go back to me as I catch Jarrell walking up to us. Chipping
Now this is Aiden Ibarra
in a rough spot.
chipping.
Who's right there?
Right here near hole 18. I believe he's trying to get it back to 17. Lands right here on the top of this hill. And he's going to try and finish off this hole here. And just a little tap. With the downward roll, it goes a little too far. Might end up on the other side of the fringe here. Yeah, with that downward motion, it's bound to catch a little speed.
Between the two.
Here he's going to actually bring out his putter.
So we're waiting here on 2. Coming up in 17. For me, right?
Now here's Aiden Ibarra. He goes ahead and hits. And it's just past the hole again. Way closer than last time. I want to say about 5 feet.
Who's coming up on 1? This is Ethan, right? Samuel's teeing off at 17 right now? Or, wait. Yeah.
Let's watch Aiden putt. And it's just off to the left.
Sorry, I'm jumping ahead. It's because these holes we have to wait for greens to play. Should be good.
This is Wink. Trying to put in here a little bit. Not enough power there. So he'll go ahead and tap it in. Next will be Aiden Ibarra. Again.
On hole 10.
And it just taps it in there. Aiden Ibarra is done with hole 17.
So let's switch to hole 10 now. While I get Ethan walking up, go to 1.
Right now on your screen is Janessa Lujan at hole 10. She just put. And she's going to mark herself off right now.
Tell us whenever she's getting ready to hit. This is Ethan on hole 1.
As is Ethan Nunez at hole 1 here.
That's the rear.
Janessa's putting right now. And gets right up there on the hole. I want to say about 2 feet off. She's going to go ahead and finish this hole off. Boing. There we go.
5's yours. Yeah.
That is hole 10.
Well, it's sorry, it's because it's not normally how we do things. I was throwing me off earlier, but I'm good now. Let me watch her for it. Is she going over now? So Ethan's lining up this one. Look who's coming. Switch to 1. This is Jarrell Tap on hole 2. Ready 1. This is Jarrell Tap on hole 2.
Here we are at hole 2. Jarrell Tap is going to be teeing off. And a big swing. That was a very good hit. Going up there into the green
Nice.
from Jarrell Tap. I want to say he got within 5 feet.
That was good.
Now we're here watching Ethan Nunez get his mark in.
Yeah, I got a perfect shot at the cheese.
Now this is Ethan Nunez getting ready to putt here.
There you go, Ethan. Just about shot.
Tap is loose. Inching closer and closer to the hole.
Goodness, look at that shot.
And that's within inches of the hole there. I want to say 2 or 3. So he's going to go ahead and mark himself off. Good putt by Ethan Nunez.
Hole 14.
Now, this is Kalen Calderon. We're looking at hole 14.
Do all these things.
Kind of a headache.
You have a headache? Probably the heat. Take off your jacket.
Can't take it off.
Maybe some water would help too.
Now, while we wait for while we wait for Kalen, Ethan is waiting for his shot here. Actually, he just
No. I'm saying he's on.
putted and got within inches of the hole there. You can see his ball right there on the right middle of the screen.
Actually, he marked his ball, so.
That is where he marked his ball.
Go to Kalen. 14.
Now we're back over here at Kalen. We're gonna watch the Wildcats. But
Kalen's the one on top of the ball.
now she is next. She's gonna go ahead and place her tee down. Now, when she's confident with her size lining, she's going ahead and tap it. Just short of the flag here, 2 or 3 feet.
Let's see, we can go back to 9 on Ethan, and then
So she will mark off.
okay. So we just keep an eye on it. We got Ethan's putting right now. Ethan. All right, this is Ethan.
Now Ethan's gonna get this slight putt. Easy.
This is Samuel. I can switch to Samuel. I got Samuel. He did that.
Samuel is putting, getting closer and closer to hole 17 here. This is Samuel Warren.
Keep an eye on Kaylin's putt. Let us know when she's putting. Miliana. Keep an eye on her putt.
He's getting prepared to hit here, and he does. Goes just over the hill. Gonna gain a little bit of downward motion there from the hill. Gonna stop
And go back to 2. Go 2.
roughly 10 or so feet away from the flag.
Good shot, Ethan.
Now we're back on Kalen Calderon.
You're gonna have to move. You're in his line. So you'll just pick it up whenever we're at that moment. So just wait.
She already shifted.
Okay.
Ready to move?
We'll do Samuel. Alright, move it. Just pick it up. Pick the whole thing up. Yep. There's a shot. Keep it going. You're good. try to put it right back where it was, because it was like leveled and everything. What's her name? Caitlin on 14. Just put.
And we have Kaylin Calderon just taps it in there.
I'm on me.
That was hole 14 that she just completed. You can see Samuel Warren here, waiting on his attempt to hole 17.
I might have to adjust the legs.
Very stoic in the way he's looking. Gonna line it up.
Did you fix your camera yet? Just the legs. Try to find that evenness. I'll go up there in a minute. Hold on. You didn't just stop up there.
All right, Warren's getting prepared here. The putt is loose. And it's just past the flag.
Did you switch? Did you switch? Did you switch?
You can hear anything at 0 says on my mic.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Look, Samuel just put and he finished. Oh, no. Blocking me. So he's gonna tell you. He's gonna tell you. Who's blocking you? She was. Then what you say? I had to turn down. You say these chips on chip. I got it.
You say you chips on hole 1.
I got it because I can follow him. Like this is my better angle.
And that's just past the flag there. A little to the left.
Yeah. I don't know. What are we looking at? Emiliano, talk to us. Like, check all your holes. I mean, please. Right now we're on my camera. See the flag in the background? That's a nice shot right there. Yeah, we're on me. I'm watching you say. Hold on. Hold on, we have Isai putting here.
The next one's going to be Mason at T box. He is currently putting.
This is Isai's putt.
Yeah.
Isai.
Isai just put within, I think, 2 feet.
Just let us know when Mason's ready to tee up. This is Isai finishing his putt.
And just a slight tap here from Isai. Gets it in the hole.
Alright, let's go to 17.
Alright, this is Mason.
You alright? Good? Yeah. I need to get Karen to.
I gotta go back to school.
Yeah, when you do the Karen roll. Get your jacket back on. What hole are we in?
I don't know. It's very warm.
I'm gonna take our jacket off.
It's the same with the
I'm on your camera. I'm just gonna leave it on your camera.
Layer under.
Now this is 17 tee box. Mason is getting prepared to go.
You wanna just do spread there?
Where would I lick off of?
Like.
Yeah, this is like alpine crane. Gonna tee off here. We'll see Mason here shortly. I believe this is the Wildcats. And a build up, and oh, that was not a very good hit off of 17 down there. Now here's Mason. Mason's gonna tee off, getting a little prepared to get that hit. He's on hole 17 right now. You can see him on camera, and he hits it. Not very far, not very far. Gonna pick up his tee. I mean,
What about T-box of 17? I mean 18. Samuel? Okay. So right now we're just chilling? Okay. See, we can grab, who is this walking up on one? So we can get Kenneth walking up.
now here we have Kenneth. He's getting approaching hole 1. He may have teed off just way down there. He's coming over here, find his ball.
Working?
So Kenneth actually found himself in a ditch here.
Bunker, but yeah.
So he brought out his punter and is gonna try to get himself out of here.
Pitching wedge.
His pitching wrench,
Wedge.
wedge. Yeah, he seems to be in a pinch here. Gotta try to get this ball out again, and he gets it. Gets within 3 feet of the hole. Set himself up perfectly. Now this is Evelyn Baeza on hole 14. She's gonna go ahead and punt it.
You're on 14, isn't it? Good job, Garrett. Is that bad?
No. I don't know.
That's not what I meant.
I just did good with this.
Now we're moving back to Mason. He just teed off here at 17. He actually landed before the lake here. We're gonna move to Isai. He's gonna tee off on 2. And the ball has gone all the way down there to the green. Good punt. I mean, good tee off from Isai.
Yes.
Here's Kenneth Lasoya again. This is on hole 1.
I don't know if we could research what clothes they're gonna wear that day, but we could meet them in the morning. But we were saying, yeah, it's just good things we can do. When's the next?
Kenneth is gonna punt here.
It's probably the only one we're doing. Okay. Thank God. Unless. Then the next one.
And it just goes over the hole. So he's gonna head and put that in. Point. Here you go.
Isn't this kind of like biased? Because like the people in Fort Stockton already play this one. Like wouldn't they already know how to play it?
Yeah, but it's the same way on other sports.
Like that, yeah, we just have rules. Make a new golf course every single time they play. For what? Make it fair.
That was
They do change the
Kenneth's
for the
hit in hole 1. He's done. He'll move on.
That changes your.
He's gonna move on to hole 2 here, just where Isai was at, where he just teed off.
I'm on you right now. Just laying on your phone next.
Mason from Fort Stockton here is gonna be punting at hole 17. Extremely close.
I haven't switched to it in a while. See how much power we save by unplugging this thing? It's 80%. It is such a mission.
I believe this is Crane or Alpine. Hitting the pink golf ball a little bit to the left here in short. So he's gonna mark himself off.
breakfast.
And I want to close that.
He's gonna mark himself off.
Coming up.
I believe this is a wildcat bunting here.
We could switch to mine. I got hole one. Aiden Ibarra.
Now we're checking out Aiden Bar here at hole 1, getting ready to hit and get closer to that hole. Getting prepared here. A few practice swings in. And hit. And a good bounce and roll here. Oh, it just goes over onto the fringe. He is closer than what he started off on though.
Yeah, we're waiting. How's 10 moving?
Yeah, Kermit and the Wildcats going back and forth here trying to get this hole. If we take a look at hole 14, out there on the outskirts, we have Evelyn Baeza ready to punt. And the ball is just short. So she's going to go ahead and move up and knock it in. Now this is Aiden Ibarra hitting at hole 1, trying to get up on that fringe above it. Gonna move up for another hit. Within inches.
Good chip.
That was a good chip from Aiden Ibarra. Now he's gonna get that wedge.
Pitching. It's pitching putter.
He's just gonna tap it in here. He's actually gonna mark off. And wait for one of these Wildcats.
Can we switch off for now? Hurry, hurry, hurry. Kenneth teeing off on one.
Now Kenneth is teeing off on one. Gonna kind of a straight ball.
Went to the right.
Makes all those crowds of birds fly away there.
Alexia Snyder on 14. Did you hear that? Did you? This is Aiden just finished his putt. Or is finishing.
Here's Aiden as he finishes his putt, just knocks it in there. We're looking at Alexia Snyder.
She has to get above the water.
He has to avoid this water here. Oh, and it does a couple skips, and that's a water hazard. That's a penalty.
How about on the tee box at 17? Who's that? I mean 18, I mean. On 18? Okay.
Yeah, Mason on 18. Getting a couple swings here. Gonna knock it out the park with that form. And it's hit. Great tee off there from Mason. Now taking a long look over to hole 17, we have Grayson Foster from Fort Stockton.
That's good. It's fine that it's like doing that. It shows how many jump in between these holes. This is perfect.
Getting prepared to tee off here. We have to get a wonderful tee off to get it in good position. All right, stepping up. And hits it. Now taking a long look over to hole 17 here. From Fort Stockton.
What would you say?
Can you turn off this camera audio?
I think that's what I want to. You're hearing like double. It's off, right? Three's off. Okay. Alright, echo.
Yeah, Grayson Foster's going to make his way closer to hole 17 here.
Is it echoing? No, I just hear it. I don't know if it's coming somehow somewhere.
We can drive behind. It's this one.
Here we have Grayson waiting for one of these Alpine ladies to hit. All right, so Grayson is gonna get a few warm-up swings here,
We've been catching.
and then swing
We've been catching a good amount of chips.
gets fairly close to the hole.
It would be. You could go to like that little base camp.
He is within inches.
Hole 8, hole 9 tee box, hole 8 green, hole 2 green, and you get hole 16 as well. Yeah, and there's like a lot of you have 8 green, 1 tee box, hole 2 green, hole 15 green. Yeah, you have a lot of these. You get, yeah.
Alpine.
17 tee box.
Oh, there we go. Grayson knocks it in there. Alpine's gonna shoot, and it just rolls over the hole.
Oh, you're actually right. Yeah.
Here we have Alexia Snyder here at hole 14. Just taps it in there.
You go to like the back one?
Here we are at hole 2. We're watching Aiden Ibarra chip shot. Boing. Shoots past the hole. I believe he ended up on the other side of that ridge there.
We got our hole 10, we got Aubrey Sellers and UV Munoz.
Aubrey Sellers, she's here at
UV
hole,
Munoz.
I believe this is hole 18.
This is his first double up I've seen. It's like it's in the season. UV and Aubrey.
Yeah, so this is Aubrey Sellers and UV Munoz. That is not hole 18. Yeah, they're making their way to hole 11. Quite a ways away. Here we at Grayson Foster. He made his way all the way to hole 18. He got done with 17 just a second ago. So he's measuring up, getting ready to tee off.
Yes.
Grayson saying what's up to the camera. Had a wonderful tee off there.
I looked at our group chat.
So he's gonna make his way closer to the hole down there at 18.
Yeah. Like Marco, and like basically everybody in the school, like Riley was watching it. I'm kind of lost right now. Oh. This one is great. Wallpaper here.
And we're back at hole 17 here. Honestly, I enjoy the relaxed vibe that we have here at the golf course. It's something different, especially since we're coming off of tumbleweed being really our foundation started in football as far as the electronic new tumbleweed program. And then we moved right into basketball. Basketball, you already know, is a very intense sport. It's less physical than football, but you still get the same amount of hype. And to move into something like golf, it's just a different change. Now, shout out to all the students at Fort Stockton High School that may be tuned in right now. Shout out to all the parents who may be tuned in right now. This is going on during a school day. And to the teachers as well who may be tuned in to the broadcast, letting y'all students enjoy some tumbleweed greatness. We are live on Facebook and YouTube if you're not aware. If you're just tuning in, we are bringing you the golf tournament here at the Desert Pine Golf Course here in Fort Stockton. We have Alpine Wink, Fortson, Fort Stockton, and Crane here as well. Oh, as well as Greenwood. The Greenwood Rangers are here. We've had multiple Panthers on camera. We've had Samuel Warren. We've had Aiden Ibarra. We've had Alexia Snyder, Erica Salgado, Janessa Lujan. Grayson Foster was on here. Isai Ramos as well. Cody Young. So those are who we have seen so far. We can't forget Jalen and Jarrell Tapp as well, brother and sister. UV Munoz was out here, as well as Aubrey Sellers.
I literally have not heard him speak a single word. I've known this dude for like 3 years.
Here we're looking at Samuel Warren here at hole 1. He's gonna put it in here. Got very close, within 4 feet of the hole.
Definitely Miguel.
I believe this is Greenwood who's gonna go up next. And he gets it.
Is Miguel on? Wait, where y'all rotating at? Over there?
Way towards hole 2.
Forget all those other things and these tee boxes. I don't think we will miss anybody. Yeah. We'll like the monsters like that.
Samuel is gonna set up here.
300 feet. This part 3 is like 100 yards, so I'm not
Getting loaded for his tee off all the way to that green patch down there. Little practice. Little practice again. He's gonna step up to the plate now and knock it down.
do I really record it or no? Do I really record the car or no? Okay. I'll get it whenever you want.
You gotta hold it. Now here we are looking at, I believe this is Evelyn Baeza. The tumbleweed crew is on the move. Yes. You can see Evelyn Baez on your screen now. That was a good tip. Got it right over here. That was a wonderful tee off, actually. Right here. Here we're looking at Aiden Ibarra teeing off on hole number 3. Sends it way off. Slight upset on that shot. You know, you're trying to get it where you want it to go, and when it doesn't feel very nice. I know. Because my hand-eye coordination is not that well, so I know how it feels. Eh,
Yeah, because I know.
Yeah, so the tumbleweed crew is getting ready to take a short break as everyone fills their stomachs and fills their bladders with food and liquids. But right now we're watching Caitlin Calderon come down the pathway. She just teed off on hole 18, so she's going to make her way towards her ball that she just left off. And also we did watch Aiden Ibarra shoot for a tough shot there. He's currently making his way far. He shot from hole 3. Yeah, we're attempting to connect our second camera here so we can get y'all some more angles. Hey, big shout out to Emiliano Robles out there getting our angles for us. Been out there standing, doing God's work.
Okay, then right now. Do it again. Just do this. Maybe I probably won't even play Wednesdays. I mean, I wouldn't even go early. Can you hear me? Cause I was like 20 yards and another girl hit it and it moved like right where I was at, so I had to move another 20 yards to like the left. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Thank you, sir. Yeah, no. But it's like convenient because it has this green, that green, that tee box, this green, this tee box, that green. I'm like, oh. But I was telling them, I was like, you can see right. Yeah, we should have like, because I've been here all day. So if we can go in the middle, because I can get 8 green, 2 bucks, 3 2 bucks, 2 green, and then this, I think this is 15 or 16, I believe. 16 green, and then I can get one of the dogs out. Because once I'm already here, like everybody's got notifications. So I'm gonna get one. The other one was kind of loud a lot. I think I got next to that one time. And that's the time I passed the one time. No, I saw her over there, but like, no. It is funny. Next up every time. We got Mason on the scrimmage TV right now. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can wait. If we're going to be 13 or 14. Oh, what?
All right, the Tumbleweed crew is back on the move after our break, making our way towards our designated spot where we can get the most angles as possible for everybody. Dang, it's so wonderful to see this golf course and see so many people driving around having fun on it. Or maybe I'm just having fun on this golf course, so I like to see it. Now we are live on Facebook again, YouTube again. Like, share, comment, subscribe, because we will be bringing you further sports content. We will not stop here at golf. You already know we're going out to Lubbock on Tuesday. We're going out to our playoff game, first round of the playoffs for the varsity boys. That would be wonderful to see. Right here, we're passing hole number 2, where Mason is going to tip off here in a second. Right here, we're at hole 17. 17. Where we got Nano on the camera. Just off to our left here, I believe that's hole 10. And then right in front of us here is hole 18. Where we began the broadcast. This is where we began the broadcast here on hole number 1, 18, and the end of 17. All right, we are now posted up. Here we have Grayson Foster. He is at hole 1 right now. Tipping. Trying to get that good angle on it. Sets it up. Ooh, and it's gonna roll to a little bit to the right of that hole. Shout out to John Dre Reyes, tuned in from Miss Force class. Shout out to Miss Force as well. Again, we are streaming the Desert Pines golf tournament here in Fort Stockton, Texas. We've seen faces here from Grayson Foster, Janessa Lujan, Alexia Snyder, Aubrey Sellers, Juvie Munoz. We've seen Samuel Warren. Go ahead and drop a like if you recognize any of those names. Right here at hole number 1, we're looking at Grayson. But down there, I believe that's Janessa Lujan hitting at 14. Now, the Fort Stockton Tumbleweed Broadcasting Team is a school-sponsored event program. So the stream is brought to you strictly from students. We have one sponsor, Tristan Barragon here, helping with the technical side. And of course, Giovanni Rodriguez helping with the voice commentator. Xavier Burkholder is on the technical side as well, as well as Karen Villanueva. Here we have Grayson Foster really 1v1ing, trying to get the ball in the hole. I believe this is an Alpine Eagle. There you go. Grayson's in. And now Grayson Foster will make his way down to hole 2. Right down there is Janessa Lujan, making her way out of hole 14. Here we have Evelyn Baez on the screen now. We actually have Grayson Foster decided to join us on his way to hole 2. Tell us real quick. Tell us something that you were thinking during your putting there on hole 1.
I don't really know. Hole 1 is kind of bad for me. I missed like 3 times, but we're doing good so far. All right.
Words from a Panther himself. He said, "We're doing good so far." That's good to hear. I'm glad to know that the Panthers are light-spirited out there. Go have fun, Grayson. Hole 2. So we are currently watching some of these ladies here at hole 17. They're going to tip off and make their way towards our cameraman. Evelyn Baeza is going to place her ball on the tip. on the tee. We're about to see this wonderful angle of this tip off here. Little practice. Again, picking up dirt. Another one. Now we are ready for the hit. Equivalent by is a hole 17. Yes, wipe the hands. The stress is definitely, the pressure is definitely there. One of those eagles turns around. And it is hit. Oh, and that was a wonderful hit. It actually goes over the hill here. Ends up just on sidewalk. The cart path seems to have blocked the ball from moving any further. That was Evelyn Bison. Now we're gonna have one of the Lady Wildcats perform. Now she's gonna go through the same process as Evelyn, trying to mark her shots up, actually getting a lining on it. Here we are, another one of the Wildcats. And it seems like it went short. Ooh, we just missed Grayson Foster. Tee off. Now Evelyn's gonna make her way towards her ball.
Please don't hit me.
All right, so Evelyn does get car path relief. So she'll be able to move her ball away from the path.
It may look like I'm in the way, but I'm like.
Coach Sanchez advises her to move it forward. I mean, backwards. Because you cannot move closer to the hole. That would be considered
It said,
an illegal
it
move.
looks like I'm in the way, but I'm like in my way anyway. Really good.
Nano has the angle. And the ball is chipped. And with a little downward motion, the ball will get close to the hole. I want to say within 4 feet. Right there on that light green ring. Gonna have one of these Greenwood ladies hit the ball, and then next will be Alpine, followed by one of the Wildcats, and then Fort Stockton. Evelyn Baeza is going to punt now. But a little bit to the right here. This is hole 17. Here we have Miss Sanchez letting Nano know how it go. And a little putt from Alpine to make it in. That's either the Greenwood Rangers or one of the Lady Cats. Wildcats gonna put it in here. Get that little putt. Now Evelyn is gonna set up her ball. Hopefully just one hit and we're in here. Get a little practice in. Step up to the plate. Little punt and just inches away, so she's gonna have to slide that in there. Boink. There you go. That's wonderful. They will move on from hole 17 now after this Greenwood Ranger gets her putt. Boing. Anderson.
No, just let him know that Lexi's on, or the commentator, he's the commentator. There's, Alexia Snyder on hole 17.
So looking across here at hole 17, that's Alexia Snyder down there getting ready to tee off. He is joined by a Wildcat and an Alpine Eagle. And purple launches it and is just to the right. Now, unfortunately, I will not be able to be with your Tumbleweed audience the whole way through. I will be leaving to handle business with Coach Norman at a track meeting. As we get prepared towards our Comanche relays, it will be me and Karen. So I will be signing off right now. Giovanni Rodriguez is out.
All right, thank you for that, Gio. So good afternoon, everyone. It is just shortly after 12 p.m. here at the Desert Pines Golf Course in Fort Stockton, Texas. This is the Tumbleweed Plus student news broadcast of the Fort Stockton High School Golf Tournament. So while Gio and Karen unfortunately have to leave to go to that very important track meeting, I'll be taking over just for a little bit until we hopefully get maybe another student commentator to jump on, but we shall see. But they did a fantastic job covering the golf tournament so far this morning. I think overall this broadcast has been super successful for our first time doing a completely battery powered broadcast on the road here. So thank y'all for tuning in. I'll do my best here to pick up the slack. I want to say Emiliano has been super helpful in this broadcast with being able to tell us which athletes are that are walking around on the golf course. Emiliano is a golfer himself, but because of basketball season, he wasn't able to start the golf season and wasn't able to compete in this tournament. So now that the basketball season is over for him. He will now be joining the golf season in future tournaments. But we are super grateful to have him here today because he's been telling us who's on what hole, and that's how we were able to get all those great angles this morning. Currently, right now where we're standing, it's kind of calmed down as far as who's hitting on what holes. So we're just kind of watching hole 17. Hole 14 over there has some action. And it looks like some of the girls are teeing off now on 18 as well. All right, it looks like we do have to move our golf cart. We are currently in the way of one of the Fort Stockton girls hitting towards 17, I believe. Alexia, is it this one? It looks like her ball is actually in the cart path, so she should be looking at some cart path relief. I'm going to go ahead and move our golf cart just slightly to give her her best possible angle. All right, looks like Emiliano's got a view of this. Nice chip up there. All right, so this is Alexia Snyder lining up her putt shot here on hole number 17. I think the ball broke quite a bit there going downhill. I think the hole is towards the bottom left here of your screen. All right, this looks like Alpine. All right, so now Alexia will go for her putt here. Just to the left of that hole there. And that putt was good there for Alexia. Unfortunately, she did get a 3 putt on that hole number 17. All right, taking a look around our surroundings. It looks like we might be going to hole number 1, I believe. No. I didn't. Yes, sir. All right, so now we're going to turn our attention to hole number 1 here. This is Kaylin Calderon. She should be chipping just over the bunker here on hole 1. It looks like she wasn't able to get above the bunker, so she'll be taking a trip in the sand for her next shot. That time she was able to get over. Nice recovery there, and the ball just missed the green going down, and then landed on this side over here of hole 1. That was a nice chip though out of the bunker. It just took too much of a roll there coming out of it.
Oh, we got action 14.
All right, looking here, this was Aubrey Sellers on hole number 14. So it's Aubrey and UV here on 14. The only team, I believe, from Fort Stockton that's actually playing together for the girls. This is UV here on 14. All right, switching back here to hole number 1. This is Kaylin. Just made that putt for Fort Stockton. Going back here now to 14. Okay, so this is Aubrey on screen here now on hole number 14. Just short there of the hole for Aubrey. All right, now we have UV here lining up her putt for Fort Stockton. Yes, so that was good there for UV. All right, turning our attention now over to hole number 17. This is Lahela Urias for Fort Stockton.
the reason the camera was moving is because whenever you like face it down and it does like this big when you actually change it, like shakes the camera a little bit. So I had to like push it up, and I guess like my hand was shaking. That's why it was vibrating. Alright, I gotta situate.
All right, now looking here at hole 2, this is Kaylin Calderon for her tee shot on this par 3.
Oh, I got a good angle. Too soon.
Ready, 1. All right, so this is hole 17. This is Lahela. I believe she's going to be hitting her second shot soon. All right, so looking out here now, this is Lahela on 17, lining up her shot. Pretty far putt here. Let's see what she can do. You see the ball curve there, just short of the hole there for LaHela. He's gonna mark that ball. All right, LaHela, to finish up this putt here on 17. And that's good there for LaHela. Perfect little 2-putt on this par 3. I will say that it is a nice Friday with the weather here at Fort Stockton. Perfect day for some outdoor golfing. Well, actually, I don't know if you could, I guess you could do some indoor golfing with the simulators, but we are here outside here at the Fort Stockton golf course. And you're watching, this is the Tumbleweed Plus Fort Stockton High School broadcast of the Fort Stockton Athletics golf team. I believe this is Jalen Tapp teeing off here now on 17. Or coming up, excuse me. So we're going to stay tuned for another 17 tee off. All right, so this is Jalen Tapp for Fort Stockton girls golf team. Teeing off now here on hole number 17. Unfortunately, landing there in the water. This is such a tough hole here in at the Fort Stockton golf course. It's probably one of the most challenging, I believe. So you got a water hazard right in front of the tee box, as well as off to the left side, and then it has this massive green that you got to take on after you've successfully made it over the water. So she'll go ahead and I think she's going to re-hit on that hole. Let's see if she can get this one over the second time.
I believe so. Yeah.
All right, so that one was a splice to the right, and I do believe it went ahead and landed in the water. That's going to be unfortunate there for her. She's going to go ahead and take a drop at the drop circle for her next shot. All right, so now this is Jalen. Going to be hitting from the drop circle on 17. This is going to be a rough hole for her. That shot going into the water as well. She will drop once more from the drop circle. We did have, I believe this was Alpine coming across from the left side over here. There we go. There, that was it. That was the good one she needed there. That one lands just at the top of the green. Golf can sometimes be a very frustrating sport whenever you're not hitting the shots that you know you can hit. But good job to her for getting that over. I believe Crane is going to be hitting next, possibly. All right, so this is Crane. Good bounce there, puts her just at the edge of the fringe. And then to my left here we had, I believe this was Fortson, hitting a long putt off the green and pushing it over to the other side here. Looking here now, you can see this is Jalen again, looking at her eyeballing this putt This is going to be very challenging for her as this slopes down here from where her ball position is. You can see the wind breeze is flowing. Looks like before she hits that crane, we'll take a chip. Actually, it's another long putt. That was a good putt there by Crane. Just one. Looking over here at hole number 1 now. Switching back now to hole number 17. For the final putts of this challenging par 3.
We'll go to the reset. So we'll go to reset. We have yeah. We have T-box 17. Erica Southern.
Leo, what'd you get?
So Jalen finished out there on holes number 17. Very challenging hole there for her.
Jalen, what'd you get?
Erica Salgado from Fort Stockton's coming up on the tee box of 17.
5? Oh. Sorry, my bad.
And then again, this is Erica here on hole number 17. That was unfortunate there for Erica. It looks like the ball landed just in front of the tee box there. All right, looking now here to hole number 1. Just to the left there of the flag. Yeah. All right, so this is Erica on hole number 17. Track it. Unfortunately for her, that will be a water hazard. All right, now looking over here to hole number 1. This is Evelyn Baeza finishing up her putt here. And that is good. So again, Evelyn Baeza finishing up here on hole number 1. We're going to take a look back here at 17. Great views here on the Desert Pines golf course. Pretty soon the boys should be coming around. They are currently on the back 9. We started the morning out with EJ Ortiz as we were trying to figure out where we were going to set up our camera angles this morning. But I think this position that we're here now, we can see the putting green of 1, of course all of 17, the tee box of 18, all of hole 2, and the putting green of 14. Also the putting green of hole number 10. Perfect little hill that Emiliano is perched up on, given all those great angles. All right, so this is Erica just here on the edge of the fringe on 17, going for a pretty long putt. Challenging putt as this hole slopes. The ball is away, taking a hard right just to the other side there of the green. All right, Erica here, attempting the putt. It's gonna break again, going downhill. She's gonna go ahead and mark that. All right, so this is Evelyn on hole number 2 now, another par 3 here in Fort Stockton. Yep, the wind has picked up a little bit. All right, so this is Alexia Snyder hitting out of the bunker here on hole number 1. Working on getting that second camera angle because we do have a tree in front of our way. Yeah, so that was Alexia here on hole number 1. The wind has picked up quite a bit here, actually. You can see the pins flags are blowing. Alexia here lining up her shot for her putt. Do apologize if you're hearing some of that wind come across on our broadcast. As the wind picks up, so does the difficulty of golfing. My weather app currently trying to check the wind speed at the moment. We're probably around 15 or 10 miles per hour at the moment. All right, so this is Alexia here. Just shy there of the hole. This is Janessa here on hole number 17. And Alexia here, still struggling with this final putt on hole number 1, and she makes it. Even the slightest amount of wind can affect which way that ball is going. So now we're watching here Janessa finishing out here on number 17. She went ahead and finished out there on hole number 17. All right, so looking across to hole number 14, this is a Dana Sanchez. I don't think she's been on camera today. First look at her shots. I believe she's going to be attempting to go over another challenging hole over there, number 14. If you land just shy of the water, you have to go over. You have no other choice. Unable to get over that water hazard. Landing in the water brush. So on her second attempt there, I don't believe she was successful in making over the water. So she's going to be taking a drop. The wind has picked up quite a bit. The dust is now blowing.
Which one? Camera 2 or camera 1?
You go to. Looks like we lost our top camera up there. It is possible that the batteries have ran out. We are prepared for this. Give us just a moment while we swap out the batteries of that system. Currently, you're looking at hole number 2. This is a tiny battery. This one's tiny. I'm not sure how long it'll last for. I can't see for some reason. I can't see the settings. 70 minutes. Move? Oh. What do I do?
You're good.
Might as well just record this. Never mind, sorry. Okay. So, do I turn this one off or what? Okay, let me just tell everyone that. All right, stand by as we attempt to replace the battery on our main camera that we've been using. For the moment, we don't have a current camera angle. While all that was happening, one of the girls actually from another school almost made a hole-in-one there on number 17. It landed about a foot away from the pin. Again, thank you for tuning in. We are currently replacing the batteries on our camera. We've been live now for 4 hours, which is just about right for our normal camera battery that we usually use underneath the cameras. We do appreciate all of the positive comments and interactions we've seen throughout the day on Facebook and YouTube, and we thank all of the teachers at Fort Stockton High School that have been playing today's broadcast in their classrooms. Again, today was really a test of our broadcasting capabilities, completely wireless, completely battery powered. Taking notes on what we can do better for the future. I don't know if we'll be able to actually broadcast any more of the golf tournaments going forward. Possibly, maybe, if we want to try this again, it would be the middle school golf tournament. But for the moment, I do believe the district track meet is the same week as the district golf tournament. So we will be broadcasting track from Fort Stockton. Coming up, as Gio mentioned earlier, Tuesday we have our varsity boys basketball playoff game in Mulforth, Texas. First round of playoffs for the varsity Panthers. And then that Saturday, so almost a week from tomorrow, we'll be broadcasting from the Panther Stadium for Fort Stockton track, the Comanche Relays. It looks like we are just about back on our main camera. Thank you for standing by as we take this moment to replace some batteries. All right, we are back. Again, I do apologize about the wind that might be coming through the broadcast. The wind has picked up here at the golf course. Continuing to pick up as the dust has started blowing. We're still currently looking here at hole number 17, not hole 2. All right, so looking here now at 17, this is Jaslyn Padilla teeing off for Fort Stockton. All right, so you just watched Jaslyn Padilla finish through on hole number 17. So now looking at hole 17, Aubrey Sellers just hit. It was a hard splice to the right, landing in the rough by hole 1 over here. This is UV hitting now here on hole number 17. And that one also was a hard splice to the right, stopping on the car path. That one actually was really close to us. So both Fort Stockton girls playing this hole will be on this side. We'll get to see them play here pretty close. Looks like we have another group coming up on hole number 1. Jalen Tapp coming up here on hole number 1. All right, so you're looking at Aubrey from Fort Stockton. That was a high chip. Unsure where it landed. Up next is UV, also here. She did get some cart path relief. UV's ball is going to take a good bounce. Ooh, just past the flag there. Almost made it in. But that ball is going to stay on the green. She should be good there. Going to be hitting uphill for her final putts there. All right, now here looking at hole number 1. This is Jalen Tapp. Jumping back here now to hole number 17. This is Aubrey for the Fort Stockton girls. Making it on the green there. That's good. UV will be lining up her shot. A little shy there of the hole. It is going uphill from their point of view. I believe this is Fortson who's playing here with them. The team of Fortson. Jalen Tapp is also playing here on the edge. Chipping over to hole number 1. Unfortunately, that shot took her into the bunker. Going back now to hole number 17. Aubrey lining up her shot. Yeah, it was in. I was worried it wasn't going to get there. But that's good for Aubrey, making that putt in. This is UV lining up her shot. Just shy there. She's going to go ahead and tap it in to finish up on hole number 17. Turning back now to hole number 1. This is Jalen Tapp. Able to get out of the bunker there. Now lining up her putt. But there, that was a good putt there. I believe that was Alpine. Jalen Tapp finishing up here. Just a bit left there of the hole. Oh, it looks like it bounced on the lip there of that hole. That'll finish out there for Jalen Tapp. Let's see, looking around the course, Erica Salgado's coming up for Fort Stockton. End of today's golf tournament. Erica chipping now. It's going to put her on the green. Great putt there by Erica. I'm trying to look around to see where EJ is, because EJ is where we started the day, and EJ is where we will end the day. EJ started on hole 1 and should be finishing out on hole 18. I want to say he's either... thought he was a little further up on hole 15. All right, Erica here lining up her putt. Finish out hole number 1. All right, so this is Erica. Let's see if she can sink this one in. He was just left of the cup there. just shy. You can see the wind kind of pushing the ball a little bit. He's going to knock that one in. That's going to finish up hole number 1. Like, have some girls teeing off here. Number 2. Jalen Tapp. He possibly could have already hit by now.
Yeah, let's go ahead and put on the first boy in like the last 2 hours of hotel.
All right, looking at hole number 10. We got Isai Ramos putting. And he made it. So that was good for Isai. Possibly looking at, this is Jalen Tapp here on hole number 2, teeing off. Looked like a good swing there. Just to the right. All right, turning our attention back now to hole number 1. This is Janessa. All right, so this is Janessa here on hole number 1. Looks like she was able to get out. All right, so we're trying to get an angle here on Brady Barragon, who's on hole number 14 at the moment, just behind this tree that you're looking at. Working on getting that angle. Thank you, Emiliano. If my math is correct, Brady's on hole number 14. He should be finishing on hole number 17. So he has 3 more holes after this one, and then he should be complete. So he should be nearing the end of today's golf tournament. However, I am not 100% confident that our camera battery will last to the end of today's broadcast. So stay tuned to find out whether we run out of power. Again, this was a test of our equipment and the length of how long we can broadcast. We're currently at 4 hours and 45 minutes on being live. And you're looking at Brady on hole number 14. Again on screen, this is Brady Barragon marching up towards the green on number 14. Unsure where his last shot put him. It could be the one that's on the fringe there of the green. We shall see. Looks like he's stopping there, so it is possible that his last shot put him right there on the green. Or on the fringe, excuse me. Yep, we are correct there. All right, you saw Brady there pick up a ball. That could have been a provisional ball. Unsure what that was. Looks like he was lining up that other ball that we see there on screen for his next shot. Let's see if we can watch him play all the way through on this hole. Thank you to those tuning in for Brady. We see you in the comments. Battery pack. That one. Plug it in. Battery bank. I don't know. From my current vantage point, I'm unable to see quite well, so I'm having to look at our camera screen, same feed that you guys are seeing. What a great angle of the Fort Stockton golf course. All right, Brady going in for his final putt and makes it in. All right, so that's going to conclude the number 14 hole. Going over here to hole 17. This is a Dana from Fort Stockton girls team. on the fringe here. Gonna putt, long putt to the pin. And oh, I believe that ball just, I think it did touch the hole there, so it slid around it. Good putt there. All right, again, this is Adana finishing out here on hole number 17. A good little tap in, we'll call it done. I think we've come to a solution on our remaining battery percentage. We should be able to hold out all the way through the end of this tournament.
Can you ask if I need to take this battery out? I need to take this battery out. Should I? Or do I have to? Battery out? Do I need to? How do I know if it's plugged in? I think it's good. Alright. It's good. Yeah. We did. We plugged it into like the camera and
Looking now across to hole number 2. This is Janessa Lujan. Another par 3 here in Fort Stockton.
It isn't.
Again, this is Janessa on hole number 2. Moving over to hole number 14. This is Valeria Marquez. 17. Excuse me. For a brief moment there, you saw the pavilion here in at the golf course. We were treated to lunch by the school. We do appreciate that. Looks like Valeria's ball just over the green. Got a good angle of there, just over the hill on hole number 17. That's better than water. All right, looking now here on hole number 14. This is Cody Young on the green here. Finally getting back to Cody. He was one of the first individuals that we started with, which means EJ's just around the corner.
Yeah, that's our thing.
All right, so this is Cody lining up his shot here on hole number 14. Looks like whoever's in red there, able to make their ball in. This is Valeria Marquez here now on hole number 17. She hit her ball, looks like, on the further downside of this hole. All right, so this is Valeria from Fort Stockton Girls finishing up her putt. And it's good. Love to see it. That finishes up that team on number 17. Looks like we got maybe some Fort Stockton boys teeing off on 17. Give us just a moment to confirm that. I want to say that's EJ. However, I could be mistaken. EJ should be coming around either on this hole or the hole before. So we're unsure if that's Fort Stockton or not, but we'll leave it on this angle and watch them play through this hole. All right, so it looks like that is EJ's. We couldn't tell from afar, but that's what I thought. I knew he was going to be coming around here pretty soon. So this is EJ Ortiz finishing out here on number 17. We could take a moment to find where his tee shot went. I think it's just here on your camera left side of the green. Oh, down there. It looks like he overshot the green just a little bit. He's over here just on the outside of hole number 1. We'll watch now as Jay pitches up to hole number 17. Got to get over the hill and be mindful of the downhill slope here. I see. Just landing on the top of the hill here. Find it.
Sorry, I was watching. Where's he?
I see now his ball took a roll down the hill, landing on the fringe. Long putt here for EJ coming up the hill. The slope, I mean. Nice power there behind it. Oh, just short there. I would say about 4 feet. He's going to go ahead and mark his ball there. All right, here EJ's up for his putt. Just a little too far to the right there, I believe. I'm receiving some intel from a fellow golfer that normally EJ does not play like this. Saying a triple bogey, possibly. He's going to go ahead and sink that one in, finishing up his hole number 17. I don't think we caught that on camera, but wasn't too happy about that one. I believe we have 2 more groups. Yeah, so we have about 2 more groups here, and then we'll be finished up with this golf tournament. Again, thank you everyone for tuning in. Again, we do see your comments. We see everyone sharing the stream. Seems very popular. We do appreciate the likes, the shares. It helps this program grow for the Fort Stockton High School students. Like I said earlier, I do believe this is probably going to be the only golf tournament unless I find some time in our schedule to tackle another one. But we had the opportunity to do this today and we jumped on it. Looking across to hole number 14, this is Chapo Gonzalez. He's putting there on 14. Currently looking at UV and Aubrey. Fort Stockton girls is hole number 2. Another short par 3. The wind has picked up, blowing quite a bit. Again, I do apologize, but that's coming across on the broadcast. That's on the outside of them. Let's see, while we wait for them, we're going to go back to, this is hole number 17. No one from Fort Stockton here, but one of the larger groups on the course. This is 5, a group of 5. I do believe I heard that Jarrell Tapp is coming up on hole number 14. This is Jarrell Tapp on hole number 14 now. Let's see if he can get over the water hazard on this hole. And he's good. Beautiful shot there by Jarrell Tapp, landing him on the green. All right, turning our attention now to hole number 17. This should be the last group of Fort Stockton, I believe, unless there's one more behind. But I know this is Brady Barragon's last hole. This is him teeing off now. Hole number 17. Unsure where that ball went. We'll find out soon enough. We could go to Jarrell Tapp on 17, putting, while we wait for Brady to come back. Again, this is Jarrell Tapp, excuse me, on hole number 14. just slightly left of the hole there. And he's going to tap that one in. That was Dorel tap on hole number 14. Waiting to see what's going to happen here on 17. On screen now, this is Adana Sanchez on hole number 14. Excuse me, this is hole number 1. I was reading our overlay there. Hole number 1, Adana Sanchez coming up towards the green. I'm still keeping an eye on hole number 17. We'll go back to that one soon. Looks like Adana's golf ball is right there on the fringe of hole number 1. Yeah. Just shy out of camera view there. Little downhill slope. I would say this hole, this green is pretty level across. We've been seeing maybe a slight downhill to the left towards the bunker. But we've been seeing most everyone slide straight across it today, pretty level. This is Adana going for the long putt. Actually, she did a chip. That was good there. That's going to put her on the green, maybe 4 or 5 feet away from the pin. It looks like the boys on hole number 17 are on the move, so we're going to come back to, we're going to jump between these 3 holes as we finish this up. Waiting to see who's going to hit next. I think it's going to be Adana on hole number 1. Looks like Jorel just finished hole number 14 over there. Possibly his last hole of this tournament. Possibly one more. Looks like we do have another group that's getting ready to tee off on 17. Unsure if we have any Fort Stockton athletes in that one. Okay. No. Yeah. Watch them. Don't. All right, this is Adana Sanchez for the putt. Ooh, just right of the hole. He's gonna go ahead and mark it. Oh, see that? He hit the pin. Yeah, this guy who's to my left right here, he just hit the pin on hole 17. So we're still looking at, this is Dana Sanchez on hole 1, but off to my left here, I'm not sure which school this athlete's from, but he just chipped it up into the green and hit the pin. It looks like Dana wasn't able to get that putt in. She went ahead and marked her ball again. Another great chip off to the left. I believe we're going to go now to Brady. Yep, so this is Brady Barragon on hole number 17. Brady able to make contact with the pin there, just bouncing out. To my right here, Dana Sanchez just finished up on hole number 1. All right, so they're going to go ahead and pull the pin here and finish up these final shots off of hole number 17. If I'm correct, this should be this group's last hole. Let me check my scratch sheet. Yeah, I do believe that's correct. And I don't believe we have any other Fort Stockton athletes in the second group from what I'm reading off of my scratch sheet, so I think this might be it for our broadcast. Zooming in real quick, that was Ethan Nunez for a tap-in putt on 14. Great job there, Ethan. We also have Ledia Marquez coming up on hole number 1. So we'll probably follow her through on her final putts, and that would be the end of the broadcast. Going now here to hole number 17, I do believe Brady Barragon should be up next or soon. Again, another group of 5 here. All right, this is Brady lining up his shot here. Good putt there for Brady. That's going to finish up his day one of the Fort Stockton Golf Tournament. Looks like Valeria Marquez on hole number one just hit out of the sand. Unsure where her ball went. We'll find out in just a moment. And you can see them shaking hands there. That signifies the end of their golf tournament for day one. Good show of sportsmanship by these athletes. Again, this is a 2-day tournament, so today's just day one. We won't be broadcasting day two. I only had the opportunity to broadcast today, so we went ahead and jumped on it. Thank you everyone that's tuned in all day long. We're almost pushing 6 hours for this live stream. I know the teachers at Fort Stockton High School enjoyed being able to watch this broadcast during the day. Looking over here at hole number one, I do believe they're already totaling scores, so we might have missed the final putts. I do believe. I'm just looking around to see who else might still be playing around before we... Looks like Dana Sanchez is still here finishing up on hole number two. We'll see if we can maybe get her next shot here and then call it. Not sure we'll be able to see the putting shots from this point of view. That's quite the stretch for our camera. Yeah, it looks like hole number 14, they're totaling their scores. The group that just finished on... Looks like Adana Sanchez's drive there, slice to the right. All right, and I do believe that's probably going to be as far as we can get. So we won't be able to follow her all the way through on that hole. All right, everyone, so I believe that's going to conclude our broadcast of the Fort Stockton High School Golf Tournament here in Fort Stockton, Texas at the Desert Pines Golf Course. Thank you to everyone that has tuned in throughout the day, during the day. It's been almost a 6-hour broadcast. We were super worried that we weren't able to... We did lose one of the cameras due to some of the batteries dying, but we have about 18% here left in the golf cart. So we are able to hold up the entire day on this broadcast, in this golf tournament. So I do appreciate it. I know the students appreciate everyone tuning in. The likes, the shares, the comments really helps the students see that people are appreciating their work. So thank you very much. Thank you, Fort Stockton High School, Fort Stockton Athletics, for allowing the Tumbleweed Plus program to come out here and broadcast this golf tournament. It was a last minute idea that we came up with, and I believe we successfully had a great broadcast today. So that's gonna do it. You heard earlier we had Gio and Karen who had to step away because of a track meeting, so they weren't able to complete the entire day with us. But Xavier behind me and Emiliano, who's done a fantastic job running our camera. I wish we still had another camera shot to show. He's been up on that hill for 6 hours moving that camera around from hole to hole to hole. So in this angle here, we were able to see at least 7 different holes here at the Desert Pines Golf Course without really having to move too much. So I think it was a successful stream. Maybe one day if we do this again,